Hi y'all, it's your girl Anna, and as you can see we are back in Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker, and today we're going to be taking our first look into the new 6.5 patch, Growing Light. It has been a bit since we've had a major patch with story. Like, I was looking through my old videos trying to find the 6.4 stream, and yeah, I was really far back there. To be fair, I had like a ton of Baldur's Gate 3 videos like filling my my library, so it took me a little bit to parse through all those to find the 6.4 patch. But yeah, we're back in Final Fantasy XIV. We had a big patch come out this past Tuesday. I've been a little bit busy, so I really didn't have a chance to come in and start the new patch yet. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. We've got our first quest to pick up, Seeking the Light. So we're going to go ahead and start on that shortly. As always, if you enjoyed the stream, please consider leaving a like. And if you want to be notified about future streams, please consider subscribing. Also, my OBS is really funky today. So if you see any issues, please let me know. So let's see, where are we heading? We need to go to Rodzatan. I haven't played 14. I have been off stream. We've been farming the Ronkin criterion, Mount Ronkin, which we've made some pretty good progress on. We do have the new title from doing normal mode, and we do have our mouth, which is this guy here, the Shishioshi. We have started progressing on Criterion Savage for that, but it's going a little slow. I believe we've cleared the first boss more than once. But those ads, the ads are like really spicy in this Criterion. Where are we going? There we go. I could do that. Curious what Zero's been up to all this time. She got bars for Sean. Honey dragon fruit blend, marinated Braca flower. I see. Oh, Anna, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I'm told your Stella will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Come, let us await the others in my chamber. Y'shtola brought a whole chest of here. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it here, thank you. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own. Grave ones. Uh-oh. What's going on, Vitra? Oriange has sent word from the Void Gate and Lamentorium. Why am I struggling with that? The situation is precarious. They continue to rely on the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemies' determined onslaught, they're degrading at an unsettling rate. Oh, that's not good. The Loporrits are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fall. Well, it sounds like we need to deal with this pretty soon, right? Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That's Zermus would so test the seal even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Drink a little bit of water. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So did you find it? A way to bring your resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Okay, that's a pretty cool looking chest. We just have a bunch of grenades. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge of produce bespoke devices, aether transmitters. Okay, they're transmitters, not grenades. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at the locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing should be possible. Yeah, that is pretty crazy, right? We shall first direct ether from Nabothering, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the knowledge Grahati acquired from the Archmagus Noah was also a source of inspiration. How did all that fit in there? The outside of this grenade is bigger than the inside. Once we've infused the crystal tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rack. And the ether transmitter shall guide the energy unto the 13th, like said. I mean, these are obviously connecting, but how are they going to connect across, like, the shattered shards? In this way we shall have a lance of light which to pierce the shield of darkness. Or so I hope. No tests we perform were close to the skill which we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. With with such great minds on our side, how could we possibly fail? It would also not be the first time we played things by ear. There's two good lines. Indeed, we've been harnessed the wisdom of the past, present, and future to further this cause. I too have faith that it will be enough in the end. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. Guess that's my job. A task we entrust to you, Anna. Rest assured we will provide you with what support I can. Or I will provide you. I wish to go as well. Wait, we're just bringing Zero with us. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with mine own eyes. But how does thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void sense summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray to see to your own preparations and let us reconvene at the Megaduda. I mean, we're already here, right? Gonna make me walk outside and talk to somebody else. If the audio is loud high enough, I might need to... It looks like it should be fine. Yashilla will be along after she's seen the Zero soul. Let us await her here. Kinda unfortunate it's raining in game right now. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend to her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatina. Just put all that in our back pocket. Perfect. While you're away, I'll join Orion, Shang, and the Loporits on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while recovering from our wounds. My wounds? Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak to Ring. With her power over the light, she is bound to be helpful in her efforts. Whenever you do that, or aught else, seek out Beklug. As the foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. That's all from me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the first. I'm excited to see Ring again. I hope Guy is with her. So let's see. Y'all want us to go. Oh. For some reason, I was thinking the Cabinet of Curiosity was something else. It's like, it's obviously the library, right? Have I eat the right there? I'm here. Haru Valentine. Is that you, Anna? What brings you back across the rift? I need you to give me a body, now. Honestly, first you asked me to extract a soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection. Wicked White Anna, is there nothing ever simple with you? Of course not. I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak to her with Ring. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Horatorium these days. I will look for you once I've finished. She's at the Horatorium. Is the moon the better way to go? Yeah, we want to go to Retrun. It's been so long since I've traversed around here, kind of forgetting the shortcuts. I've obviously already forgotten my way there. Can I talk to you and get in there? Or jump in here? There we go. Yeah, I should have took, I should have been able to run straight out from the library. Think about it.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
I feel like I probably need to turn up the volume here.
That isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
I see you've taken an interest in gardening. How about coffee plants?
Oh, what a welcome surprise!
No.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing.
What's more embarrassing is Gaia's nowhere around here. Where's our friend?
I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Nope. Just new stuff that we're stuck in, as usual.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it?
Hopefully.
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well.
Aww.
I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we void sent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Poor Zero.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Rein. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Well, you haven't quite gone outside yet.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
The feels, the memories. I love this song.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
There we go, we got a title screen. Growing Light. Unfortunately, it's like right behind me. Where's Gaia? I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on, despite light ravaging her very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So where to? Just lead the way. I want the... I want the honey dragon fruits. That sounds tasty. Let's head for Nabathering. Since Zero can't teleport to Aetheryte here, we should probably travel by Amara. I didn't expect to see Lena. Oh, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. I take it Becklug told you why she's here. More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero. Is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. Oh? What do you mean? I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so... What is it, Lena? I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it, still no doubt. Which to say the same would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness its destructive force, risk turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outsider walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Zero wants to step forward and take care of this. Anna and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Though ours is a missable relationship right now. We were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the Tower of Light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He is gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chalnuz was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorians might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus would it be prudent to give them prior notice. If you'd explain that we seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. I just like talking to people. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Ratika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the Vings, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. I feel like it's been so long since I've been in Ratika, I forgot of the V's. The V's are insular and will not likely object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, bidding for a world all but consumed by light. Very well, we will treat with the people Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these Whisper Wings. I'll let you know when all is in readiness at the tower. Right then, I should attend to my own task. Explaining the situation to the people of Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nabatharing. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. It's been a long time since we got to hang out with Lena and Ren. Once again, I'm still hoping we find Gaia. I think Gaia and Zero might get along. Come, let us head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chinese will know best how to present our plan to everyone. I know someone said something about completing the Eden raids. Pretty sure I've completed the Eden raids. Wait, do I not have the completion? Like I have the completion for Thinger. Do I not have the completion for these two? Oh no. That could be a problem. I've done normal. It should be good. I'm also curious, I think my OBS might be broken. Or at least some of my plugins might be broken. I don't see any of my stream elements stuff popping up like it should be. That's worrisome. Good gods, if it isn't Anna. To what do we owe the pleasure? No another world-ending threat, surely not. Surely not? Yeah. And wish to consult with me before making your plans known to the populace? Very well. What exactly did you have in mind? Well, we need to suck up some light and send it to the source. Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I'd be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most humans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I am touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If we were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage, spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that as she is on a mission to save her world, as once she did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the needs to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. Chai, you got a good head on your shoulders. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? Could be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, more likely to inspire solidarity to your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chang. If it's best that you do the talking, then I'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Once you finish your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Anna. We'll be right behind you. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust me. Thanks to Euless and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You met Thancred too? I mean, right. Of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Aw, Ring. Right. Let's find some citizens to speak to. I suggest we start here on the canopy before heading down to the understory and then to the derelicts. Sir Renner now accompany you. Though the Crystarium is my home now, I still visit Yulmore on occasion, together with Gaia, and each time I'm here I can feel the city has changed. The mood is brighter, and the people are happier. We can't allow all that hard-won progress to be undone. Let's do our best to reassure everyone. So she does still hang out with Gaia. That's good. I was getting worried, because I haven't seen her in a while. The news. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that, where those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves on an enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. That is, boldly what they're doing, Zero. Oh, she has the new PvP outfit. I want it. Laker once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Yulmorans forget about Sun Eaters, even if only for a time, but now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry. I know I'm still a bit too young for it. Okay. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow, but now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future, and feeling anxious. Oh? What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White, why are you wasting time with a drink in a drinking hole? But as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. Need to face my troubles head on, and the same goes for you. I don't think he understands why we're doing that. So let's see, we need to go downstairs, don't we? Which is this thing. We need to talk to you down here. A solemn soldier. I feel like I'm going too low. Yeah, I went too low. I should have jumped out the window. Let me in. There we go. Now the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard tales of Sin Eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. I feel like... Was there a player following me? I feel like there was. I didn't miss one of those bubbles, did I? I got one at the top. Yeah, there's one in the behind. Okay. Doesn't look like I missed any. The next one should be around here. That thing there cleaning up the debris, for a moment I thought it might be a void sign. In case you didn't know, it is not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels, but I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? When Valtteri tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I've never dreamed I'd have the honor, but why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? Well, you see, I need light. Your home is in danger, and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course. We've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. Alright, now we can just go back up to the top and talk to Chai. There's still a good number of people hanging out around here. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. And the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain Anna's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over. Hold on. Hey Anna, it's Drews dropping in. Haven't caught one of your streams in a while. Oh, nice to see you, Drews. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Wait, aren't you... Yes, you're her. The young lady who saved me from watching. I've been eaten. I've eaten enough mall to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I've only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. She saved all of us. I didn't know if we'd ever get a chance to express my gratitude. But I'm sure it was nothing for someone of your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Aww. What is this mole? Oof, I'd rather not have to explain that. But we're going to anyway. Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more that they eat, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Valtry's commands, as he could make sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress the light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by the darkness. Some with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. Who's that standing out there? They look familiar. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. Oh no, it's just... Okay. They do look familiar, but they're not like super story-heavy. That a half-white scent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. I wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Let's get some spell speed in here. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbow, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Ratika Greatwood, will explain the situation to their leader, Runai. Surprised that Ishtala didn't have a message specifically for Runai. Drink water, young. But yeah, Dreams, how are you doing? I haven't streamed 14 in a while. And I haven't streamed in like 1-2 weeks. It feels like it's been a bit. It was after cause I kind of got sick after we finished Baldur's Gate 3, so I've been off stream for a while. Part of why I waited till Friday to stream this is like I wasn't feeling quite good enough to start streaming again. I'm feeling better today though. Anna, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbow? Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. You're doing pretty good. You finished the 6.5 MSQ yesterday. Hope you're feeling better. I didn't pick up BG3, but I did pick it up, but didn't actually like it, to be honest. 2 turn-based for you. Oh. Okay, well, I mean, to be fair, it's D&D, right? But I got engulfed in Baldur's Gate 3. I love that game. But I like turn-based games, so... The writing's really good. That's like my big takeaway from it. They did such a good job on the voice actors too. And the character. I don't know, I just really enjoy it. A great plan is in motion, and the Knights Blessed deserve to know. When you put it that way, very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. What? Your world? Master Matoya's world? Is in grave danger? Wow, Rudar. But yeah, Jace, it's I understand that. Not every game is for everyone. Master Matoya? Y'shtola? She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You're a Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrod. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to her situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. Tis a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Norvon is still in our thoughts. That we are still... Runar. Though you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. Drink water, nyall. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. And if you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say right now, the night has been restored to our world. Perhaps. Nevertheless. I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine on your way in the darkness. May light shine your way in the darkness. Hold on, I need to adjust. There we go. Water is good. Yeah, water is good. Drink water now. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome in Slitherbow. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right. Let us begin with the customary greeting. Anna, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the blessed. It has been a really long time. I'm glad the game is taking care of this. With the chat mode in say, enter ENvtuber to offer Runar a traditional greeting. Thank you, Gay. ENvtuber. Oh yeah, that bow. I remember the bow, I just didn't remember the words. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. ENvtuber, what does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but a world bereft of night, the words help blot. But in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. I can read them, trust me. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleanse the light impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. Let me go through here. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse yourselves of light with water blessed by our priest. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for you, for yours this day. Safe travel, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Right. If that is all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on, Anna. I realize I have so many side quests I never completed. My map is just littered with them. I've undertaken the ritual, and while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before, just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness on your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeramis, then the source would be safe, but nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less void scent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. I mean, we might still be able to save the 13th. Anna, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmore and Raktika? You haven't talked to the V yet. Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of our plan without worrying. Beklik has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabothering at your leisure. But we haven't talked to the V yet. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Marine. He will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. Why don't we just go to, like, Eden? It's all coming together. To Twine, then. But yeah, they didn't have us talk to the V. I thought that was part of this quest, to talk to them. I don't see any, like, there's one important, no, it's level 70. Huh. So we want to go to Twine. Your timing couldn't be better, Anna. I've just finished up my business here. Lena has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to the Marathering. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. There's supposed to be along any moment now. Other helpers? Anna, it's really you. Is it really you? Who's here? We understand you're faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mordsoak are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, miss, to ensure the light is delivered from the Crystarium, or delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mordsoak will do likewise in the hills of Amber, but you need but focus on your own task in the Nabothering. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. If everyone is ready, let us get to work. Wait, who else is here? Oh, okay. You're heading to Nabothering and didn't call on us? While most of our talents are still in a sorry state, we've spared no effort in maintaining the challenge. We've even updated it, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabothering in no time at all. Exciting. After everything you've done for us, we can't just idly stand by. Banker would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. I was wondering if we were going to see these guys. That's who I thought we were going to meet up with when they said for us to get a time. I dare say we have ample help. Now, let's go and acquire our light.
this is the flood of light.
A lot less yellow
I
than
don't
it used to
remember
be.
much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Yeah, it's a lot less yellow than it used to be. I'm still surprised how much they fit in these orbs.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Hmm. So what happens
Such
is
radiant light.
such radiant light. What happens if someone walks in the middle of this light? I don't think that's a good thing.
It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness, like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
Zero. Might be a little dangerous.
Not to darkness! Not to light!
Zero. Zero, I don't think that was a good idea.
Zero! She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Well, she's a lot more flesh toned than usual.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
I mean, Zero, you look very different now.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities in myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
Possessed by hope.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Oh, Reem.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
I mean, if anyone can do it, it would be Reem. That's a good one. I like that one. With the power of light and dark, you'll be unstoppable.
So it would seem. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It is time we return to the source. I shall seek out Beck Luke and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. No, ring. No. Oh. Well, it's the ocular we go. I really hope I didn't miss out on the extra stuff for having been eaten. I feel like I would have seen it by now. Welcome, my lady. If you wish to go to the ocular, I shall be glad to escort you. Seems Zero is already back in the vessel. I would have liked to talk to her more, but I'll have to wait till next time. And there will be a next time, I'm sure of it. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon in Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we'll send forth the light. The rest will be up to you, and we'll all be praying for your success. Now go, make haste back to the source, and save your worlds. We doing time-wise. Broke the hour mark. I think this would be a good time for me to take a short break. I need to stretch and check on this bandage, make sure it's good to go. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And we're back. Drink water now. Alright, so we need to go to... I could do that. I'm assuming I was correct. Good stuff. Ah, thank heavens you've returned. Well, operators report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We've no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. I wonder if Ishtola's gonna notice that she has light ether now. Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorb, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Rein's help. Rein helped me to contain the light. It was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people at the first. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Retrun, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. Aww. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I'll assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the drowning brand. There we will reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Seems like stuff's about to pick up. I wonder if we're gonna get our new dungeon soon. I want to ride my chair. Oh wait, do I ride my chair? So that is from the first criterion. Let's use our new mount. Yeah, you get this from the Mount Ranking criterion. We farmed it a good bit. Like, I have an extra one in my inventory, and I've got one on the market board right now. Like 23 million gil. We had pretty good drop rates getting those mounts too. It's like everyone's gathered up. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might at an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we further enhanced your combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Retrun and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. I'm assuming the audio's good, James? I hope so. smooth transition there. Yeah. Are you talking about the stinger? Kochi made the stingers. They're really nice. And we're back on the red moon. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. 'Twould be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least. It will work. It must. Let's get some credit materia. Hopefully these transmitters work.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng. Commencing transmission.
Oh, this is cool.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
I'm so happy that we have stuff with the ring again. I've missed her. Oh, damn.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Retrun.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
Oh, nice. I was wondering if he was going to bring
My
it or
true
not.
form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs.
Oh.
It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
This radiance is just the beginning. We must see it cast into the deepest depths of the man. Down in the dark. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zermus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Alright, let's jump in this hole. The lunar subterranean now accessible. Alright, so this must be the new dungeon. We're gonna do it as a trust. And instead of a stimulant, let's bring Yustola. Looks good to me. Let's see if I can remember how to heal. I haven't played on Sage in so long. Been doing Criterion on Bard. I really like the design of this dungeon now. You're very green, my friend. And you have little eyeballs. That's kind of cute. But yeah, I'm getting Monster Rancher vibes from that eyeball. Okay, for Sean, you're gonna get... There you go. See if it can pull more than one pack here. Should be fine. Rashawn seems to be fine. Give him some regen. Probably also give him a high knife. Yeah, it's here. Come on, you Stella. I brought you because I wanted that black mage AoE damage. I believe in you. Stone for the 7th dawn. Stone 4 doesn't sound like an AoE.
Of my way.
Alright, that went well. Got some teleporters. Ooh. That. I'll go grab the next bit. Myself a shield so I don't get smacked.
This will hurt.
Got some shields for Rashawn. Give him a high Minake in a second. Call should pull them over. I wonder if it's worth me like trying to dot all these enemies considering how slow they're going down. Probably would have been faster if I did. I keep wanting to L2 circle. Oh, I actually pressed it. I keep wanting to use Peloton. I don't have Peloton. Alright, what kind of boss we got here? Dark Elf. Interesting. Straight back. Give me your solo shield. Let's go in. There are lines on the floor. 16 squares. Hexing stabs. What are you doing, my friend? Assuming we need it. Yep. And they create cross pattern wooden floor. Shadowy Sigil, you're hitting square. So I guess we stand on triangle. X and stabs again. And use the safe spot here. Sorcerer's Shroud. Okay, now I don't know what you're doing. Do a Caracol just in case. Void Dark. Okay, so it did do what it saved there. Okay, the spot is safe again. It's saving it. I'm so silly. That was dumb. That was incredibly dumb. What was I doing? You stole it. Why are you using hurt? I can't believe I died right there. I got scared I wasn't in a good safe spot. I should have just shielded myself. I probably could have survived that. How much damage did I take? Yeah, I only took like 90k. Or right under 90k. I might have been able to survive that with the big shield. Let's try that again without being bad. Okay, this spot is safe. Luna's Confluence. Shadow Sigil. You setting square, so we stand on triangle. The spot's safe again. The Void Dark. Stand up here to give them a little bit more room. This is the only safe spot. Looks like it. You're hitting triangle.
Out of my way!
I'm assuming this tank buster doesn't clean because everyone just stood next to it. Did more damage than I thought I would. More stabs coming. Safe spot is here. Void Hood of Scouting. It's a pretty good looking hood. Probably eat some food. Got plenty of this pizza. Let's eat some pizza. Oh, we're going into a Memoria quest, huh? Oh, that's cool. I didn't expect this.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
Okay, this is cool.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
The more enemies. Can I aggro these? Yes. Oh, Rashawn. Just notice how hurt you are. Give me that.
Out of my way! No mercy! Enough!
Someone's attacks are like those red lines, and I keep thinking there's like some enemy AoE going on there. Gotta beat up these frenzied cockerels. Should we just be focusing this Memorial of Darkness guy? This music's pretty hard. I like
They
it.
knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
Let me aggro the behemoth. Doesn't look like it. Oh, no, there they come.
I am of the first brood!
I think maybe I should be focusing this behemoth. At least they're holding off this.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
That's ants. Gotta fight the ants. No. Oh, you're gross looking. An ant lion There's also stone pillars that looks like maybe we can interact with, or they have health. Rashawn's got a nice shield on him. Sand blast. See the weapon away. Okay, that's gonna push this around. Oh, I just saw the danger lines on the edges. You're bouncing around the pillars. Simple enough. Ah!
No mercy. I am of the first brood.
Okay, I didn't expect that. Oh no, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. We were fine. Another sand blast. Some shield back. This spot sink. So number 3 is sync.
Away with you!
Another sand blast.
No mercy. Out of my way.
Sabotage.
They command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner. I think not.
Gloves are on.
That's all of them? Yeah.
Out of my
I
way.
wonder if I should have kept going forward to pull those Baronaz at the end.
No mercy.
Still though, this is really nice. I like this enemy. Still feels like it's going really slow. Oh, the dot on you. Original Hellhound. See Durante being like, we're king and country. I love that line in it. Viva Legit League skits. Maybe I should have waited a second before drinking my water. Yeah, I wonder if we could have pulled these with the other pack.
Fear my wrath.
Yeah, because Vershawn took like so little damage with what I did for. I should have tried to pull these gestures as well.
For king and country!
King and country. Someone prowling around here.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Okay, so it looks like he's gonna stay here. There are more enemies up here. Like it. Oh, did everyone just teleport up with me? What about the other mobs? Are you still coming? There they are. Yeah, that's a much better pull. So I guess if you were tanking this, you would be trying to stun the big guy, the gargoyle. Probably the succubi as well, the vampiresses. And pop this, give Vershawn a little bit of a chance. Did I miss something? I feel like this door didn't open like it was supposed to. What did we miss? Is there another enemy back here or something? Oh. Why is there just one enemy chilling back here?
This will hurt.
I'm assuming that's the only enemy that didn't aggro. Yeah, now the door is open. That's a little annoying. Oh no. So this is what happened to Golbez. And reason why Durante took up his mantle. Right?
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Oh. Alright. Oh, he looks really cool like this. Memoria Durante. Okay, that's a really cool transformation. It's very Legend of Dragoon vibes. Let me fix mine. Chat, I can't see it. There.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
Old magic, assuming that's an alien. Yeah.
Ether to fortify.
Listed as battery. Okay, so it's a spiraling. You can just step out. Yeah.
I am of the first brood.
I need power. Light or
They
dark,
can
it
count.
matters not.
Their charges. Okay, that didn't seem too hard. I'm assuming we're gonna have their charges and the spiral.
Such savagery ill.
So this battery. This spot's thing.
No mercy.
Second count. He's doing something with this. What are you doing? Okay, you just split them. There's Forsaken Count. There's a whole bunch of them. This looks like the safe spot, but they're gonna split. So this spot should be safe. Old magic.
No mercy.
Even so, I'll not
Little
be
line
bested.
scaling.
Not this day.
Get some shields up in time. Yep. Hard slash, that looks like a... Yep. I was like, that looks like a cool.
Prepare yourself.
Twilight Things.
It's over, my friends.
Dark Impact. Seems like we should go up here. Death's Journey.
I will not hold back.
You've weathered this
Go for
before.
Sacred Count.
Let's see how you fare now.
At them. This doesn't seem to center. Up there's the old magic. Pop that deal. Plus a battery. Good stuff. That's a pretty fun dungeon boss. I like them. I hope that bomb that didn't aggro doesn't cause an issue for doing expert hunts. You always set a soul aflame. Void Moon Bottoms of Scouting. A lot of scouting gear. And a healing necklace. 635. I don't even know if any of this would be an upgrade for my bard. Hopefully that means the new alliance raid would give me some upgrades for my bard. My bard doesn't quite have savage gear.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
Oh no.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
So it didn't show us what was under the helmet. Was it us? No, it wouldn't have been us. We don't have a reflection here.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on, as the hero who saves the world.
You're gonna head to bed? Alright. Good night, dreams. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night's sleep.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
I'll say a good night's sleep. What time is? First, I was thinking it's like in Australia, it's like probably like 6 in the morning. Yeah. But yeah, take care. Yeah.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
It's not Golbez.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
Durante?
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
Oh. I wasn't expecting this. Is he gonna join us?
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so...
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igaeorm.
Igaeorm?
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it.
I actually really like Golbaz as a villain so far.
For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god, sealed within the moon, suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds.
Oh, so Zeromus is like a primal then.
Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus's awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Mm-hmm. Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbaz and Zeramus. They're resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark? Yes. Oh, wait, is this a duty? And, like, is this a solo duty? Or a trial?
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
That shield's broken, buddy.
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms.
Oh.
And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Time to jump in that hole. Oh, we couldn't do like a cool dive? Or we're gonna do a hero pose. Landing.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight.
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Zero going hard. There are lions on the floor. Or you're canoeing. You're kind of gross looking. Time to summon our friends. What's that fancy ring I have on my finger? Release has Daya. Oh, this music? And it's gone. Oh, there it is. Alright, let me check. Is this music, like... I hope it's good on the stream. It looks like it's at a good volume. Alright. I wonder if anyone is on the team. One's in place. I did not clear my thing. Oh no. So let's see. Diane wants to join. I don't know if he's online. Gosh, it's on. Okay, Devin can join in a few minutes. Yeah, I think the reason I'm getting Pokemon themed, like 5s, is the French Horn. So what do your legs look like? Okay, you're just like a short... Like, there's still some dragon bits to you, I guess. That rib cage looks gross. Don't want to be grabbed by that. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Devin said he'd be a few minutes, and then he'll join, and then we'll do that. Let's go ahead and queue up then. Hopefully I can find people, like, late in time. We were just sharded paint. Ready to see that cutscene of us all like teleporting in? Summoning the bastions. Oh, we got a Goku in the party. We got people in the new PvP gear. Ow. Lions on the floor. Oh, that did like nothing. Okay, so that's a good pages. Inside of the tower. Void by oh, they move at different speeds. That's really cool. Big bang. Oh, there's numbers on people. Oh, that wasn't bad. We took damage down, so we must have done something wrong. Definitely seeing some new mechanics here. I like this. Let's get Aura. So it's rotating. That's a cool mechanic, I like that. Black hole's still a thinger. Oh, I feel like I need to protect this rock. Black ball. Mechanic. There's more, right? There has to be. Yeah, it was pretty cool. We're probably gonna stack together for that and drop all those in one spot. I bet the expert version of this is really fun. I only got damage down once, so it was something we messed up with them. There were like some cards on us when we had that stack marker. Someone used a potion. Yeah. Oh, was that not it? Time to go high. Oh, 0. No, it's 10.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. What about Golbez? Oh, that's not good. Wait, y'all got him to change sides?
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
That makes a lot of sense. This is not a good time for the echo.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
His voice still sounds very familiar.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Wait, what are you doing with the light? Are you giving it to Golbez?
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake. But I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Oh. You remember?
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
So this is what y'all were doing the whole time I was fighting. This is really good though, I like it. I was hoping that there'd be a turnaround here.
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
Do we get to fight again? Or is this just a cutscene? Oh no, Zero. Whoa, how'd you break her sight?
Zero!
No.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Oh.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Come on, Zero. You can do it, Zero. I believe in you. Wield the light.
Of course.
Be the warrior of light for the boy.
With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
She turned into a paladin? Okay, I wasn't expecting
Bulbous,
that.
if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Just a meteor. Why not? Call for Asdaya.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
Well, Asdaya. Okay. She's still free.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
It's like, I'm just gonna hold on to this.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Oh, she's adorable. He's such a cute little dragon.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another.
Why that face?
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Alright, it's time to go. How cute. That's an adorable little dragon. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that I quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Asdaya and protect our world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours treated me with kindness, as a friend, and through your friendship I have found a new beginning. I am forever in your debt. Oh. Pandora, you're after. That sounds tasty. I'll take the money. You may now enter the lunar subterrane with a party of NPC avatars. Now, are we still going to be able to send more light here? I don't see the transponders. That's adorable.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbears?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
For now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which...
What are you doing?
From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
How did you change your spell? No cute magical girl. She gonna do
I
it?
revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before.
That's beautiful, I love it.
Are we clear? Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
We can give her a smaller.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. the first and on the moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
Oh.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
I will see you again, right? You better hang around so we can see each other again.
You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Time to ride the dragon home.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
I have no reason to doubt you, Zero. And we're back on the van. Well, welcome back, everyone. While you're away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in ferocious battle with Zeramus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain that you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. Dare I hope Asdaya is safe too, in Zero? Beecher's just chilling over there. With Asdaya. In a word, yes. Though we could not return Asdaya to her original form, Beecher granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Void Set. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see the gate is closed and the seal deactivated, so go home, get some rest, and that includes you, Orion. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. Twould seem Vitra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, Twould being meet to inform Euless of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Tertium. Drink water, y'all. Alright. So yeah, we can just teleport straight there.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
And everyone clap.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Oh, Euless is sad. Zero took your words to heart. She sends her thanks.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
Aww.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino.
Oh?
Word has spread of our dealings with Razat-Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement, that Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Feel free to adventure with me again.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
I need to go
And
talk to her.
we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athelise at the Rostra and have her notify Father.
Like just the bare hint of the music really low in the background, slowly building up. I wish it had built up a little bit louder. Alright. Let's go to Sharlayan. There's Tyon. Bye, Tyon. Let's see. And up here. I am not on Bard. Would have been faster to teleport. I don't know. Wait, aren't you the scientists haven't done? Or were rather, I understand you disbanded. You don't remember? Come on now. An audience with Lord... with Lord Dad. I still have to struggle with his name. You're in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he is still inside with the scholar. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. apologies to have kept you. I trust you want Objective Scholark, Monteshane also attends. Montenay? My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Gorlamal's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Anna has news that she would share with you. So the threat is past. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing life from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on the hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated, purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying, and I'm inclined to agree. In this instance, it has been established that world-ending crises and the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Ystala, on the subjects of the Void and the Crossrift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We shall share these tidings with those who you aided, Cockle, Dunkle, not least of all. Now if you excuse us, we must be on our way. I shall be glad to speak with you both later. And where are we looking time-wise? I don't know how much is left of the quest, but I would like to take a break. Because it's been like an hour and a half since my last break. No, 2.5 hours since my last break. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short break to go stretch and get some more water. So I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Yeah. And we're back. Drink water now. Alright. Let's continue this quest line. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nitana, what news from Fafnir? They've returned? Wonderful. Rest assured, all is well with us too. Is that so? We'd be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Razatan to celebrate Asdaya's homecoming, and we've all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parent. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requires I remain in Charlian for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm here. How about you, Anna? Oh, I'm definitely going. Far be it from me to turn down free food. Ooh, I have a delivery to make to the first. Ooh. Ah, of course, the Memoria Crystal. To be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower, in which case I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you have seen the matters there, come and join us in Megaduda. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Of course. Right, let's head to Crystarium. And we can take the Aetherite again. Welcome back, madam. Mistress Regan is still in the ocular. Will you be joining her? Very good. If you would care to head inside, I shall send for Captain Lena and beg Luke at once.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Well said. Yeah. This might be of use to you.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you?
I sure do.
If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I expect nothing less.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
Gaia?
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
Oh.
No.
Do I know you?
Oh no. We promised to go for coffee biscuits, remember?
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
Oh.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Enough about that. What were you talking about? Harnessing darkness from the void. Oh, there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Of course. If I had Gaia's help, I wonder if I could take in darkness the same way Zero took in light. Come to speak at Rin, have you? Well, don't keep her too long. I was planning a trip to Ilmeg, but knowing how devious the Fae folk can be, I asked her to join me. I also wouldn't mind visiting Amarat someday. It's been on my mind of late, and it would be interesting to see where those two lived in the time of the Ancients. If only once. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. and I doubt not that the people of Nordfront would cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save her home. I know you're a busy woman, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Alright, time to get Razatan. I've been waiting for so long to see Guy and Ring together again. Joshua Namazaki. Mistress Minake, you honor us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the Sastrap's beloved sister. But without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Mahid's Mahane, and you are a guest of honor. Oh. I just want to see the cute little dragon again. Eating some spicy curry. Oh, are we gonna eat more curry? Oh, now I really want curry. Oh, everyone's munching. Aw.
It cannot be.
What's wrong, Noptine?
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
Oh no.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah, I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
I did not expect this. That's so cute.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
They've drunk way too much. Oh, she put them to sleep. Very smart.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero?
I want to go on an adventure.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity.
Hmm.
And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
And he's gone.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
I wonder if he went visit Ysel. One of a heckin' roar. One heckin' roar. It was a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vitra is to his people. Well, as much as I'd like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call in Vitra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you. For everything we learned and for everything we accomplished, I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Alright, let's head back to the Mega Dudek. Oh, can I talk to Asdaya? Yucha's friend, I thank thee. She regards you with keen interest. Anna, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Asdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I have chosen this festival for now to better escort my sister about Razatan. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Asdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Y'shtola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you. And until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Is that it? Are we at the end of story? Oh, what's going on in Old Charlian? Oh, it's Kyle.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you.
Now, what is this letter?
Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu... someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records.
How did this letter go unnoticed for so long?
Something else in here.
Oh, that's cute.
What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
I wonder if that's gonna be our new, like, EXP earring. It's like a nice big boat from Limsa. Oh, it's our friend. Why do you seem so tired?
Back again already, after making a show of leaving.
Well, you weren't gone for long, Erenville. Hold on.
Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate, our adventurer friend.
Let moonlight kiss this darkened shore, and seaward drifts our gaze once more. Was that it? Well, there we go. That looks like the end of story. I know I have a bunch of side story to do. Because of the new 24-man raid, and there's gonna be new stuff with Tataru. I don't think the new Criterion is out. That's probably gonna be in the next patch. But yeah, I think we've come to a good stopping point, especially here for the story. I'm assuming we're gonna have one more like story patch to lead us into the expansion, and I'm so excited to hear more. We got FanFest coming up in like what, 2 weeks until FanFest? It's really not that far away, and I'm assuming we're going to be seeing the reveal of the new job, or one of the new jobs. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get in some weird lighting here. Y'all see that? Oh, it's because of the sun rays. Gotcha. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and be calling it here. We're pretty much done with post Endwalker, aren't we? Let's see. What is the next thing we're gonna cover? So I know I've been gone for a little while. Like I said when I started the stream, I've been busy with family stuff, and then I was sick. And I think I'm still having some issues. Like I literally have like bandages on my head right now to wear my headphones. But aside from all that, I am doing much better. So we might get another stream or two in the next week or so, but I'm not going to promise anything at this moment because I know the next week or so is going to be really busy for me, and then I'm going to be out of town for a while. So this is probably going to be the start of about a month-long hiatus. Because I'm going to be traveling, and I don't know how well I'd be able to do streaming from my laptop. Whether it be the capabilities of my laptop or spotty Wi-Fi from wherever I'm going to be when I'm traveling. But yeah, this is probably going to be the last stream until November. I want to thank y'all for coming and hanging out as usual. I'm really happy to see some of y'all show back up in chat. It makes me really happy to spend time with you guys. But yeah, as always, if y'all enjoyed the stream, please consider leaving a like. And if y'all want to be notified about future streams, which, like I said, will probably not be until November, please consider subscribing. I hope y'all have a wonderful day, and I'll see y'all later. Bye bye, y'all. Ah.